Played into space out wide. Gets it back. Tries to switch the play. Tries lifting it over. Knocks it away. Promising, and a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Played back in. It's a loose ball. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well positioned to make that interception. Danger averted for now. It's gone for a throw-in. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. There are a few waiting for it. Now short, goes for goal! I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Played out to the right. Here it comes. Can he deliver? Cleared away. And it's played forward. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It'll be a throw-in. A heavy challenge. Hoists it forward, and the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone for it! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Crosses it. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Plays it into the box. And he's there to cut it out. Well, the whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, really good feet from him. Throw in. Forward it goes. Forward it goes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Plays it out to the flank. Dinks one in. And it's played forward. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Gets the better of his man. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Ball's out on the left now. Tries to stroke it through. That intervention was very necessary. Hoists it forward. Almost half an hour in now. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, nice touch. Goes for the cross. Plays it over to the other flank. Ball's gone out of play. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. He's left his man. It's broken loose. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Forward it goes. A chance to play it in. That's good defending, very good defending. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And the weighted pass. Into the box, gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's in, goes for goal! He's delivered all right!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Floats one over. Out of play for a goal kick. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. It's got through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. Oh, shooting chance! Looking for space out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's come through, tries a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
They've played it short. Time to deliver. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Plays it back. That's gone a long way up and away. That's a throw. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Dashing forward at pace. Hoists it high. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Plays it out to the wing. He can get that clear. What an adventurous run from a defender. Can he find a finish now? Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Lobs it in gently. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Tries lifting it over. And the ball is out of play. Forward it goes. And that's too far for anyone.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Has gone out. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Out to the left it goes. Place it into the box. And that's been levered clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly. He goes long. It's out for a goal kick. He's made sure that that won't get through. Almost an hour gone. Over to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. And it's played forward. He came in hard, very hard. Forward it goes. This could spell danger. Tries to locate someone up front. He's come loose. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's being played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Now a chance to break. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. going for goal, against the crossbar, has a pop! Same again, same outcome. And has a shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Look at the defender bombing forward. Hoists it forward. Gets into some space. And that's been well dealt with. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Turns and goes back. Defenders on the back foot. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he scored...
And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that has been cleared. Now the counter. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Has a goal! It's on a plate. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Nicely controlled. Oh, sweet feet. And the defence can get it clear. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Loose ball, who's going to get that? He's had a go! And it's played forward. He's put it on the right now. What's on? So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Oh, good interception. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Shoots! Oh, extraordinary.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Shooting chance! No, he got that all wrong.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Over to the left. He has it out wide now. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Keeps everyone guessing. Plays it out to the wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Back into the middle. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Looks to bypass the midfield. Battles to win it back. Time added on will be 2 minutes. quick ball forward. Has he found his man? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. How would you summarise? And that gets things running. He's made good progress from a deep position. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. Plays it into the... Up he gets! He's delivered all right! Oh, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Has he picked him out? Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Gets on the end of it. And it's played forward. Now the counter. There's some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Hit into them, great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's on a charge. Goes for the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Has gone out. Just brushed off the ball there. Lobs it in gently. It's out for a goal kick. Plays it over to the other flank. Played out to the right. Cuts it out. Dashing forward at pace. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to switch the play. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Over to the left. Nicely controlled. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Brings it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Defenders on the back foot. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Hoists it forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's making a real surge on the left. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Looking to break out here. He's made sure that that won't get through. A real chance to break. Out to the right. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Played out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Knocks it away. Steered forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tries lifting it over. Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's got options out wide. Goes to finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Across the field it goes. Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Battles to win it back. Played into the middle. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, sweet feet. Looks to thread it through. Oh, that's nice. And a goal kick. Plays it over to the other flank. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Out towards the flank. Gorgeous control there. Gets it into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, really good feet. Turns and goes back. That's not going to make it. And here's the chance to counter. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tries to switch the play. He's got it on the right now. What's on? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, that's neat. Looks to drop one in. Good clearance and very necessary. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. Goes for the towering header. Cleared away. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill there. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
He's had a go! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. And now they can launch a counter. Whipped in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
What a ball this is, and the shot! Back of the net! And this is getting better and better.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gets away from his opponent. That intervention was very necessary. What a throw in. Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Plays it out to the flank. Back into the middle. And the defence can get it clear. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Forward it goes. That is terrific skill. Aimed in towards the centre. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Chance to break.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
And it's got through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And through to the goalkeeper. Done very well to intervene. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. A searching ball out wide. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Gets it back, and it's played forward, and now the breakaway. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. There are a few waiting for it. Good take, and he's had a look. Played out to the right. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, smart save. Over to the left. Plays it out to the wing. Plays it in. Oh, he's overhit it. And it's played forward. Receives it from behind. Hoists it forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And he's there to clear it. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That's a throw. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? and shoots! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Keeps everyone guessing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Now a chance to break. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. No, that's not going to find its target. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets it back. Quick glance at goal. He's come loose. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Pumps it into the area, knocks it away, tries to get it forward quickly. That's inches away from being a really good ball. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And there's a long ball. Cleared away. And the counter is on. It's being played forward. It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Oh, real danger here. And he's on his way! He's gone for it! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Tries lifting it over. And that's been levered clear. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Battles to win it back. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. A chance to play it in. Just 5 minutes left. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays it out to the wing. He's got away. Here it is, tries a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up to meet it! Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Whipped in. Timely intervention. It's a fabulous position. And a second time. And more, and more, and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Two minutes to be added on. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Fence has got rid of that. Is there any support? He might not need it. And that's that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created control. Job done.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. There's the whistle, and here we go. Plays it out to the flank. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely feet. Oh, they can break here. Oh, nice touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. Beautifully done. Over to the left. Played into the mid. Towering header! Whipped it. Hits one! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class! You run short of superlatives. That was extra special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Plays it out to the wing. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Keeper sees it all the way. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's come loose. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Hoists it high. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Dinks one in. And it's got through. Out to the left it goes. Gorgeous control there. Promising cross, hits it first time! And he's straight offside. It's a promising run he's making on the right. There's the going for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Plays it over to the other flank. Tries lifting it over. Keeper's ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Played out to the right. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Well, that's where he wants it. Receives it from behind. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Goes for the cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide. Oh, that's lovely. He's there to get rid. Over to the left. He's had a real chance! And in it goes! And with that goal comes comfort! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Battles to win it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goes for goal! Tries to switch the play. He goes long. Hit into the middle. Heads it! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. That is terrific skill. Clears it out of harm's way. Gets it back. Across the field it goes. Looks to clip it forward. Out to the right. Gone back to the keeper. Keeper sends it forward. Played out to the right. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Tries to switch the play. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone for a throw-in. Pings it out wide. Half-time getting close now. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
It's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Ball's out on the left now. Gets it into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And it's been taken straight back. Lobs it in gently. Dashing forward at pace. Time to deliver. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that'll be the final action of the first half. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're already into the second period. No changes at the interval from either side.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he's cut it out. Hoists it forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it?
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And it's played forward. Has a go! Oh, that's a waste. Hoists it forward. Pumps it into the... Up he gets! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Could move up a gear. He's tried one. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Tries to stroke it through. Has a hit! It goes to show he is human after all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And it's played forward. And he heaves it forward. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Gets good distance on it. Chance to break. Gets it back. And that's sprayed out wide. Plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Is there any... Has a pop! Keeper's got his work done. Up to meet it! He's kept it out, just. Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Here it comes. Beautifully executed. And that's been levered clear. Now the counter. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
And the weighted pass. Now, can he capitalise? Drives it towards the front. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Has gone out. Battles to win it back, and the counter is on. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide, and the flag has stayed down. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Looks to thread it through. Hoists it forward. Looks to dink one in. Going through. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Played down the flank. There are a few waiting for it. Gets it back. Gets a good foot in there. Could be thinking about a shot here. Here's the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Out towards the flank. Can he deliver? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Looking to get within range. Gets it into the middle. Firmly met. That's a throw. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Defenders on the back foot. Finds himself eased off the ball. Forward it goes. And that's sprayed out wide. Well, he's got the ball glued to his feet. Has a hit! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Four in the game, he is the man. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. No foul, says the referee. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Big chance, goes for goal!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Hoists it forward. And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's nice. Gets it back. has a hit! Loses his balance and loses the ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Played out to the right. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shot at goal! And that's wide. Played back in. Chance to shoot! Goal! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Forward it goes. Back to the keeper and go again. And that is that. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away. Well, we're on the way. Plays it out to the flank. Gets away from his opponent. Cuts it out. Forward it goes. Hoists it high. It's out for a goal kick. Hoists it forward.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Pings it out wide. And the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he just whacks it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
They get a throw in. A chance to play it in. Hits one!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
That'll be a throw. Played out to the right. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Well played, he saw that coming. Could move up a gear here. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's played forward. In comes the cross. Ball's out on the left now. And he heaves it forward. Still goalless at the moment. Plays it out to the wing. That'll be a throw-in. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well positioned to make that interception. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's in! Goes for goal! Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going to... against the crossbar! Decent hit from there.
Oh, there was real venom behind that. All the keeper could do was watch it sail by.
Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. How about a shot? Lovely feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Incoming cross. Up to meet it! Just brushed off the ball there. Played into space out wide. Knocks it away. Now the counter. Gets it back. Dashing forward at pace. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Keeps everyone guessing. Out to the right. Cleared away. Lobs it in gently, goes for goal! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, what a ball! Look, shapes to shoot! And it's a goal! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Gets into a dangerous position. That is terrific skill. A real chance to break.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0.
Defence has got rid of that. And that's been won straight back. He's through. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets it back. Plays it out to the flank. Hoists it forward. And the counter is on. Tries to stroke it through. Looks to play him in. It's a minor communications breakdown. Tries to get it forward quickly. Throw in. Over to the left. Out of play for a throw. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Oh, nice touch.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Oh, they can break here. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
And it's got through.
Gets the better of his man. Crosses it in. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Well, that's where he wants it. Gorgeous control there. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's being played forward. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played out to the right. Looks to clip it forward. And we hit half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
What a throw in. Hoists it forward. That's a brilliant interception. No way through there. Looking for space out wide. And now the breakaway. Tries to get it forward quickly. And help's available out wide. Can he deliver? Plenty waiting in the middle. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. And that's been levered clear. Chance! That's a great exchange.
They used the 1-2 to great effect in working their way through the middle then. A little more luck though, and they may have been celebrating.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's sprayed out wide. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
A really good feat.
And now they can launch a counter. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Defenders on the back foot. Still just a single goal between the sides. So who's he picking out? Has a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Gets wrestled off the ball. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Out to the right.
Cleared without complication.
Plays it back. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Goes for the real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward it goes. It's there to get rid. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Looks to thread it through. Here it comes. There will be a throw-in. Beautifully done. Plays it out to the flank, pumps it into the area. And that's been levered clear.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Could try cutting inside here. It's a loose ball. Time to deliver. Tries to get some whip on it. And out to safety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Played into space out wide, and that's found its target. And the finish! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's the chance to counter. He's made sure that that won't get through.
And it's got through.
That was always going to be the keeper's. Out to the right. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That's good defending, very good defending. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the defence can get it clear. And it's hoisted clear.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for space out wide. Great leap! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
And he just whacks it away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? There are a few waiting for it. In towards the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they've been caught out here. Dinks one in. Away from immediate danger. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Gets on the end, hits one! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So that's two now without reply.
Out to the left it goes. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And he's there to clear it. Gets good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Breaks on here. Whipped in. Hoists it forward. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Finds himself eased off the ball. Battles to win it back. Looking to break out here. Nicely measured pass. It's a throw in. And that has been cleared. And that's another throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, real danger here. And the weighted pass. It's got through and... time to deliver. Hit into the middle. It has got through to him. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Just brushed off the ball there. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here it comes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that's it. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. And we're underway. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Out towards the flank. Drives it in. Has a hit! Fair effort, he reacted well.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's sprayed out wide. Forward it goes. And that's been won straight back. Looks to clip it forward. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And he's on a charge. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? That's gone a long way up and away. Well played, he saw that coming. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Ball's gone out of play. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0.
Done very well to intervene. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak
Chance! And in it goes! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Plays it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. Towering header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Lovely feet. Looks to thread it through. Looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown. Has gone out. And it's played forward. And that is not finding anyone. Oh, nice touch. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now a chance to break. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And that's been levered clear. Breaks on here. Timely intervention. Plays it over to the other flank. And they're not going to make any further progress now. There will be a throw-in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There are a few waiting for it. Aimed in. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Hoists it forward. He's had a look, hits one! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They've played it short. Over it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Has a pop! Yes! And surely that settles it. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Gorgeous control there. Gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Knocks it away. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. And it's played forward. A real chance to break. Tries lifting it over. Out of play for a goal kick. Goes for the cross. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's had a shot! Away from immediate danger. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's there to cut it out. Forward it goes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just brushed off the ball there. And now they can launch a counter. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Gets a good foot in there, and it's played forward, and the counter is on. Hoists it forward, and that's put paid to a promising move. That's found its target. That is terrific skill. Puts in a cross. And help's available out wide. Cut out in the nick of time. Played out to the right. How about a shapes to shoot? No mistake!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
So is this the start of a comeback? A chance to play it in. And it's been taken short. And that's been levered clear. And a shot! In it goes!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
4 in the game. He is the man.
So now the difference is 3.
Two minutes to be added on.
He's looked long this time.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And we've reached half-time.
Well, I've seen very little to indicate a comeback in this one, Peter. They've committed to this game with great desire and heart, and there's no need to back away from that.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, great ball! Forward it goes. That'll be a throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That's the throw. Lobs it in gently. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Out of play for a throw. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? Well read, he sorted that out. Forward it goes. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Tries to get it forward quickly. more than happy to take the muscular approach. And now the breakaway. Out to the right, and help's available out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Pumps it into the air. Up for the header! Just needed better contact. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Over to the left. Tries to stroke it through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. He's got options out wide. Too long, and over the line. Plays a clever pass, and it's got through. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Lovely bit of skill there. Now the cross. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Hoists it forward. In with the challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Goalkeeper's ball. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. No, that's too long. And it's played forward. And that's a throw. Plays it out to the flank, back into the middle. Tries to dink it in. Played into the middle. And they've been given a corner. They've played it short. Up to meet it! Great football, shot and save. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Looking to break out here. Tries to switch the play. Here it comes. Well positioned to make that interception. Time to deliver. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's going direct. Oh, it's a beauty! A finish of true class! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? dashing forward at pace. Dinks one in. Up towards the front line. Well, that's where he wants it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hoists it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
He's got it on the right now. What's on? Oh, really good feet from him. There are a few waiting for it. Crosses into the area. Keeper's ball. Over to the left. And he just whacks it away. Knocks it away. Going through. There's the through ball. Gets on the end of it. Just 5 minutes left. He's through now as he goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
And it's played forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? He goes long. It's a goal kick. Ball is over the line. Hoists it high. And that is going out for a goal kick. Played out to the right.
And it's got through.
Defence has got rid of that. Lobs it in gently. And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. Shot at goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Gets up to head it! Oh, not the best of headers. Forward it goes. And the referee brings it to a close. Solid, if not especially fancy, always in control. They did enough to win it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So off we go then. Gets his foot in there. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly.
And he's going long.
And that has been cleared. Out to the right. Could be a chance here. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the left it goes. Cuts it out.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it out to the flank.
He's got options out wide. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
And the counter is on. Now a chance to break. Played out to the right. And he's cut it out. Away from immediate danger. Oh, what a ball! And a second time! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
They've played it short. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's on his way! Plays it out to the wing. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That is simply superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Oh, that is a bit special.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Good take, and he's had a look. Shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Hoists it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Gets a good foot in there. Could move up a gear here. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's played forward.
Into the channel.
Knocks it away. He goes long. He's had a shot. They've scored! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Hoists it forward. Has a hit! Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. A real chance to break. That's a decent ball. He's off on a maroon. He's had a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short.
A really good feat.
Has a pop! Gets it back. He's going after it. And help's available out wide. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. He's made sure that that won't get through.
And it's got through.
It's a goal kick. Forward it goes. Nicely controlled. And that's been levered clear. And now the breakaway. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That is terrific skill. Towering header! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tries to stroke it through. Last-ditch defending. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Plays it back.
Cleared without complication.
With a delicate ball. And here's the chance to counter. Receives it in, and the finish! Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's put paid to a promising move. Looking to break out here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? It's got through and...
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Over to the left. And it's played forward, and he's onside. Out to the left it goes. Danger averted for now. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, they can break here. Gets wrestled off the ball. Oh, real chance! It's a fabulous position. He's had that put on a plate. And he's there to hoof it away. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hoists it forward, and now they can launch a counter.
And there's a long ball.
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank.
He's got options out wide.
Has a hit! Not this time.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Put it on the right now. What's on? Battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Carries far too far and out of play.
Across the field it goes.
Done very well to intervene. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
So we're already into the second period. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Looking for space out wide.
And he's there to cut it out. Managed to get it away. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. quite long and direct. And that's been levered clear. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And help's available out wide. And it's hoisted clear. In again. And he's there to clear it. Here comes another cross. And that's been levered clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. A chance to play it in. And that's sprayed out wide. Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance to break. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Beautifully done. Pumps it into the area.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Goes for the cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it out to the flank. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries lifting it over. Hoists it forward.
And he's surging through.
Plays it out to the wing. Time to deliver. Played back in. It's a loose ball. There will be a throw-in. That intervention was very necessary. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That'll be a throw. Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Now the counter. Throw in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Has a go! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? Gorgeous control there.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's gone for it! Tries a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's gone for a throw-in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that has been cleared.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's all goes for goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Played out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Hoists it forward. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Going for goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Out to the right.
He's got options out wide.
Tries to get it clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Over to the left. Oh, great ball!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's where he wants it. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Played out to the right. It'll be a throw-in. Timely intervention.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Five minutes left on the clock. Hits one!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Tries to locate someone up front. He's picked him out. Cuts it out.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well played, he saw that coming. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ball's out on the left now. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Oh, terrible pass. He's got away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And time is up. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. So that's got things underway. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
That's the throw. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good interception. Well, they can break here. Looks to dink one in. Dinks one in. It's a fabulous position. Oh, that's nice. Turns and goes back. Oh, really good feet from him. Chooses, has a hit! An early chance, their first of the game. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Plays a clever pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Across the field it goes. Has a goal! Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Chance to break. He's spotted the run. He's gone for it. There it is. There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, that's brilliant from him. Such a calm finish. Just pick your spot. Don't think about what the keeper's going to do. Concentrate on what you have to do.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Gets into a dangerous position. Gets good distance on it. He's there to receive it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone direct. And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And he's produced a beauty. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hoists it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? A real chance to break. Well played, he saw that coming. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. And he's on a charge. Beautifully done. Oh, really tidy interchange. Can he deliver? pumps it into the area. You can get that clear. Chipped through. He's got away. A corner it is then. Away from immediate danger. And shoots! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Plays it over to the other flank. Over to the left. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. The referee's awarded a free kick. Decent hit from there. And it's played forward. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to switch the play. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. It's found its way to him. Has a hit! Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Out to the right. Back to the keeper and try something new. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Whipped in. Hit long and direct. Cuts it out. Looks to clip it forward. They've managed to get it away. And out to safety. Throw in. And help's available out wide. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's going long. Back to the keeper and go again. A really good feat. Time to deliver. Plays it out to the flank. And now they can launch a counter. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's a waste. Goes for goal! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Floats one over. Gets the chance to cross. And that's been levered clear. Pinged forward. Dashing forward at pace. And it's got through. Cleared away. Plays it out to the wing. Goes for the cross. Who's he going to play in? Here it comes. Out of play for a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Well read, he sorted that out. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's played forward. And he's onside. There are a few waiting for it. Surely. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Just brushed off the ball there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Has a pop! Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes.